Morning, my dudes. I mean, it's not even morning. It's freaking 2:30 in the afternoon. Almost. Well, what can I say? This league has messed up my sleep schedule big time. But we've learned so many things in so many things. Excuse me, we've learned a lot of things this league. A lot of good stuff. Like, I really feel like this is undoubtedly like the best league so far, or the best patch update so far. It's kind of crazy to think that 1.0 is going to be the release, like the official release, and we are only 0.4. I think it's gonna be I think 0.5 is gonna be really interesting. Also what I think, like, when the developers are making, or like when your goal as like a developer is to make like the best ARPG, of all times. Like it's quite a daunting task. But I mean, it also makes it quite a daunting task for like the people playing it that really wants to like dive like super deep. Yeah. So I just realized that, yeah, so I got my fourth ascendancy. I didn't tell you guys. I actually got my fourth ascendancy. I had to figure out that one-shot mechanic of like the last boss on the fourth floor in Sekomas. But when I figured out that mechanic, I was able to take him fairly easy. What I've done since last time now also is that I have specced out of quite a lot of damage nodes on my tree to get over to the mind over matter. So like, ever since I got like to the mid 90s on this character, I've been feeling like there are certain situations that can get like super dangerous. And I kind of like want to try to negate those situations a little bit. So I've specced out of a little damage on the tree, and I've gone over to the left side here to the mind over matter. So the tree is like truly a hybrid tree. It's like damage and yeah, things that are focused specifically on like damage on one side of the tree, and it's like a lot of like the defensive stuff is like on the left side of the tree. Or like, yeah, if we split it in half right here, it's kind of like these are the damage things and these are the defensive things. Like there are, obviously, like there are some other Like, there are some damage things on the defensive side and some defensive things on the damaging side. But I really don't feel like I'm, like, losing a lot when it comes to, like, damage. I really don't feel like I'm losing a lot by speccing out of some of the damage nodes. And that's kind of important, right? Because it's all about that balance. All about that balance, my dudes. Yeah, and the Unbound Avatar was what I went for on my with my last Ascendancy points. Like, it's building up, and when it's, like, ready to go, I can kind of pop it. I still haven't figured out, like... I did not know it was an active skill. Like, I thought it was... I actually thought it was, like, a passive. Like a... working like a buff, almost. But apparently, it's an active skill that I actually have to trigger. So now it's ready to be triggered. I just don't know, like, what it's actually gonna do. So I'm just gonna trigger it. So I don't know exactly what it's how it's working and what it's doing. So what I am noticing with the Mind Over Matter respec is definitely like mana regen. I'm definitely, like, noticing that my mana regen is worse. Augment, yeah. Freezing or electrocuting enemies grants 5, yeah. Yes, we know this, but it's like, I don't know exactly how the Unbound Fury works. Because it's a little bit hard to see with, like, everything else that's going on. Like, the visual aspect of it is not necessarily, like, the greatest, I guess. But it seems like it gives me, like, this pretty nice, like, boost to my damage, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, read up a little closer on it, I think. Has... So like, it seems like it's lasting for quite some time, though. And if I go, like, fairly quickly, like, if I clear quickly. I mean, it fills up quite fast. But I need to read up on, like, specifically what it's actually doing. Like, I know it's a good choice for this build 100%. Because, I mean, I've been doing some read-ups on it. It's just that, you know, I don't necessarily 100% understand it. Okay, fixing my setup. Yeah. So, I mean, these are like the last levels here. I really want to push this character to 100. Because that way, I kind of like feel like it's done, kind of. So all this time that we have put into this character is hopefully gonna feel like worth it, you know, in the end. Okay, we have a logbook here, or potential to get logbooks. Immune to cold damage. Oh. Yeah, so it's been a journey. It's like building your own characters. I mean, I hear that people are saying like building your own characters is in PoE 2. I hear people are saying like, yeah, it's like it's a lot easier to do this in PoE 2 versus like PoE 1. There are still like quite the things that you need to understand, and yeah, things to try. But I understand that PoE 1 is like deeper because it's been more stuff added into it. But I think that's good. It's good to have like things added into it, and yeah, like being able to feel like you can build it how you want to build it and it's gonna work, right? So just like getting the Mind of a Matter though, kind of really feels like more safe basically, and it feels like I can go basically like I can go faster, which is more fun, right? It's more fun to like be able to kind of like go fast and not be afraid that at any time you can just be like stunned and ripped, you know? Yeah, nice little 400x sail there. Corpse weight, worth anything? I do think corpse weight is a really like they are kind of cool boots. I mean, obviously not for this build, but yeah. Yeah, so the definite, like, definitively the way that, like, I'm kind of having to do things, trying to push up the XP here in the late 90s is basically gonna be, like, pretty much the same thing that I've been doing since, like, yeah, I don't know, like the 80s or something. It's basically just getting the crystals, going into the temple. Temple is definitely, like, what's actually giving me the XP. I mean, obviously also doing, like, these 15s is also giving some XP, but, like, temple is 100%, like, the source of the XP at this level. But I do enjoy trying to kind of separate the two activities. And what I mean by that is that, like, I like to get as many crystals as possible so I can do as many temple runs as possible. And it's also because, like, it's easier to kind of build your temple and decide, like, how you're gonna design it when you can have multiple runs in there. And I'm not thinking about, like, just like 1 or 2 runs, but it's like when you have, like, at least like 5 or 6 runs in there. Cause it allows you to, like, over some time, think. It allows you to think about like how you're building, basically. Instead of just, like, winging it every single time we go in there. Getting some omens here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a nice little chunk of currency here as well with the omens. Yeah, so kind of like thinking about, like, the mapping and the temple as two different things, but it's not, like, obviously you have, like, the tiles and everything that you have to think about and the placements and stuff, like how you're building. I mean, obviously you're gonna have that aspect of the temple. So I'm not trying to go for, like, the super mega juicy thing. I just want to build it. Like, customize it to this character, which I think is the right way to go. Because I mean, like, every character is gonna have, like, its strength and its, like, weaknesses. Map complete. Okay. Yeah, or at least that's how I feel. Like every character is gonna have, like, its strength and its weaknesses, and it's gonna have, like, so like, I'm trying to obviously make, like, my character a certain way. I want them all to be kind of, like, well-rounded beasts, basically. but they are gonna be different in like how they're gonna be performing, basically. So I think that calls for like different different approaches to like different situations or different builds, basically. 79. Omen of the Hunt. Yep. Secret compartments. I'm kind of tempted to actually keep this. Because it's cool to kind of like really do a little deep dive and see what these different omens are actually gonna do for me. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep them. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, and I also have this, I have this little side hustle here that I'm doing.
Someone is bound to buy them.
I'm gonna change it as soon as I like fill up my tab here. I'm gonna switch things up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna make, I was thinking I was gonna make like a little video of this little side hustle. A little bit later. I'm just gonna quickly pop down to the temple here and see like how many charges I actually have now. Okay. Yeah, so basically we kind of like, we all know about the snake tech, right? Or like the thought of like building a snake and kind of trying to maintain the snake. Like we all know about that. Um, but there are certain ways or certain things that I kind of like want to try to stay away from when it comes to how I build my temple. So like slowly but surely learning what's gonna be like the optimal way. But I don't necessarily think, like I don't know 100%, but I don't necessarily think that it's gonna be like a one size fits all situation for any type of build. So I think it's really important to, when you're building your temple, that you kind of like build it to the character that you're playing. Like you have to adapt. Like you can't do like a super juicy temple on a build that's, you know, that can't handle it, because that's kind of like the situation that you risk putting yourself into. Okay, let's actually let's try to run this temple now. Yeah, so like I said, like my temples are also like my main source of XP now. Oh my god, in these late 90s. So it's gonna be interesting to see like what the mind over matter change is gonna do for me down in the temples now. Like it's definitely like a new situation with this truly like lack of mana regen, or like the mana regen is so much worse. What the heck? What's this? I don't think I've seen this before. Road Warrior? Hmm. So what I really feel that I kind of like have to do here, or one thing that I have to change when it comes to my approach, is like the curses basically. So it feels like the curses is really like potentially messing up my my regen, to be honest. So that kind of like takes me, or like forces me into the situation where I kind of like have to think why did I slot this curse in the beginning, kind of thing, right? So the reason why I slotted Enfeeble, for example, was because of the defensive aspect that it gave me, right? So it gave me the defensive aspect of like the monsters doing less damage, right? But I have to be careful now, because I kind of like have a new defensive layer now that's kind of doing the same thing, but it's actually doing it even better. Which basically means that I should probably like move out of the mentality that I have to use that curse. Because the curses are really what's kind of like potentially like bricking my mana regen right now. And I kind of really need that regen for other things now. So definitely like changing, like a build changing change. Nice. Yeah, I really think that's the I really think that's the case right now. But that, I mean, that can be kind of nice also, because then I can actually put my Unbound Avatar skill Or like I can give it a little more important slot placement, basically. So in one way, I can really feel like I can really feel the changes to like my damage output in one way. But I feel way more kind of tanky, like way less scared. Like I feel I don't have to kind of like be so evasive. I can be like a little bit more like up in their face, which I really like. And I don't have to constantly think about like, yeah, I have to hit them with a curse, like 2 curses. At all times to kind of like get more damage output and also that extra defensive layer. Which feels nice. It also kind of like this change also kind of makes me feel like I'm not trapped in the sprint prison anymore. So what I mean about like the sprinting prison is like the situation where I kind of like have to sprint to get out of like rough situations, or the feeling that I have to sprint just like to get to the next pack more quickly. My mana regen, like it's really, I'm really feeling it though when it's in situations like this, when the monsters are like quite tanky and I don't have as much damage, you know. In this situation, I can really feel like the loss of the damage, basically. But I don't mind that it's gonna take me like a little longer, as long as I'm kind of safer. I don't mind, because I definitely feel safer. But it's like mana regen. If I were to do like any change right now, it would be like more mana regen. Because it's kind of like stopping me in my damage outputs in certain situations. Cause the monsters are just like eating so much of my mana. But overall, it feels like a good change. A very good change, actually. Just like have to understand how it's basically working. And what I probably should do now is should probably like spend these this avatar trigger. I should probably like save it for specific situations, basically. So basically save it for like those situations. Like it's not something that I'm necessarily gonna pop like as soon as it's ready. You know, now it is actually ready right now. But popping it when I am in a situation where I need like just that little extra output, like that's when I pop it, right? Because it's staying. It's not going away if I don't use it, so I was just sitting there waiting for like the perfect time to apply, basically. Which is kind of like what I want, right? And especially it's what I want when I'm being like completely drained. Like in a hairy situation or when I get like completely drained. Like right now would be a good time to do it. Yeah, I think that was correct. So all about like just like identifying the correct situations where I like where I should pop it. Now it's still going. Yeah, these dudes can be really nasty, but with the freaking unbound in these situations, it's a breeze. It's like shaving off like I don't know, like 30 seconds of that fight, basically. Uncut Spirit 19, bro. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Must be connected to... Yeah, it's not connected to the rest of them. Yeah, obviously. Alright. Yeah, so I guess we are wrapping this up. Yeah, I mean, this felt like a really... I mean, apart from that one little situation there, that was like a little bit scary. It really, really feels like... yeah, like, just like basically more safe, which I think is nice. So now it's just back up to the surface again, my dudes, and we need to get some more charges for the temple. Oops. Hideout.
Have an order?
114 on this Spirit 19. Okay. I just need to have a look. Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade that Herald, because it's potentially bricking me. Illusion we can do. Right. Can do illusion. It's like, I feel kind of good, to be honest. Like, I really don't feel like I need it. I really don't need those 119x either. But, I mean, I can think about it, like, vending it is actually gonna sell me a couple of ameliorations, you know?
What's new?
But, like, specking out of the curses, I mean, that also means that I can spec out of the Whispers of Doom. And just go for some more, just go for some more mana regen. I think I'm gonna do that. So I'm specking out of Whispers of Doom and into some more mana regen here, which hopefully is gonna feel good. And that's like really what I feel like I need to. Yeah, it's really what I feel like I'm missing right now. It's like the one thing that I feel like is suffering is basically that mana regen.
Can I help?
Just gonna vend these.
I'll fill that in as soon
Just
as
gonna
I
vend
can.
these gems. Yeah, so I mean it's like a constant rearrangement, and I think that's really important to think about also when making these builds, because like, let's say you are following a build guide, right? There are things that there are variables that can be like, they can seem like small things, But in reality, it's like it could potentially like make things different from like player to player. I mean, certain like techs obviously are gonna be like the same no matter what. And I'm just realizing like how much like supports and stuff like this, how important these things are. Like I would say that it really, or at least like it feels like they are way more important than, like there are certain situations where, I mean, things can make like a big difference on the tree. But there are other situations where if you kind of like recognize what a change, like not to the tree, but like just a change in general, if you recognize like what when you're making a change, if you recognize like what that change is actually doing, it's really putting you in a situation where you can like respec a lot of things on your tree, and it's still not gonna feel like it's like it's not gonna feel like you're losing necessarily what you're specking out of on the tree. It's kind of a complicated way of saying it, but yeah. So if you make a change, let's say you make like a support change, right? A support change that actually gives you effectively something much greater than like 5 of your nodes on your tree is actually giving you. You can do that change, right, on the support or on your gear or whatever, and you can kind of spec out of that and into something else on your tree. Because there are like different roles kind of for the different stats and stuff you want to get, right? So here I would like preferably rather or like really have my Unbound Fury built up. But yeah, I think we're gonna be good anyways. Like this is a draining moment. A moment of potential drain. Like I'm in like I'm thinking like I don't mind like not one-shotting everything as long as I'm um as long as I'm kind of doing it fairly quickly, like, but it doesn't have to be like instant one shot for me to feel like something is viable, you know. It has to be kind of comfortable in a way. That's kind of like what we're going for, right? kind of like a comfortable approach. And I mean, it is gonna take us some time getting. It's gonna take me some time anyway. You know, like getting the crystals anyway. So we should try to make it a like it's very grindy. That's what I'm trying to say. So it is very grindy. So we should make or try to make like the grind a little bit more comfortable, kind of. Not like so that it's not feeling like super dangerous, basically, like at all times. Just like feel that we have like room for mistakes, kind of. I think that's a good situation to have like room for some mistakes, basically. Because I mean, you're gonna be put in situations where you have like mods that are really gonna make things bad for you, and having that little room for mistakes in your runs is I think it's really nice to have. Like, people would call it other things, like tankiness, survivability, defenses, whatever you want to call it. And also having the unbound, like, oh, snap button, like get me out of this deep trouble situation is also, like, having that button with the unbound fury also feels really good. Yeah, so I'm really loving like the tank of this character. This build. Map in progress, bro? Yeah, we didn't do the boss, did we? No. Just in a hurry to get out of here and like back to the temple, I guess. Yeah, I lost my fury there, my unbound fury, by like going back to town, so that was a mistake. That's bad, like it's really bad, especially since it was like right before the boss here. Yeah, it's not gonna matter though. Not gonna matter. Let's do Haven. Yeah, so it's kind of easy to get a little bit like... So there are some like really important like cornerstones, right? In any character, which I feel like has been much easier for me to understand when like sticking to one build over like an extensive amount of time. Like the importance of a lot of the things that you kind of like you know that you need to do them. It's just kind of like the way the game tells you that you haven't done anything, or that there is like something you're missing when it comes to like the content that you really kind of like need to do to be able to push like all the way up. So for example, like the trials and stuff, like this Unbound situation right here, like me getting the extra damage and yeah, being able to kind of like spec into man over matter and stuff like that, you know, it's those things are not necessarily like communicated. It's just like you know that you know like the trials are there, and the ascendancy points are like kind of like there and up for grabs, but it's not necessarily something that you're kind of like prioritizing, or like I have not been prioritizing it. Which like I don't have like a good reason for why I haven't been prioritizing. It just like doesn't feel like that's the most important thing to do. The Unbound Nova Invoker. Nice. Yeah, really, really nice. It's like I'm feeling that I'm approaching, like maybe I'm actually already there. Like I'm approaching this kind of like final version of like if I were to make like a list right now of the things that I like really should do, there is only one thing right now. There's only one thing. And it's mana regen. If there is one thing I need to fix right now, it's mana regen. Like more mana regen. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna put like basically all the remaining points that I'm gonna be getting now. The remaining passives. Could also be a situation where I could spec out of something and into more like mana regen. But it's like the only thing I feel right now that's potentially like creating some like true issues for me. It's like the mana regen. The only thing that is like a real like a really like specific thing that could have been better. See how we do in this yellow 15 here. Yes, we will meet these situations where like not necessarily, or right now, where I'm at right now on this character or this build, we will meet these situations where we can kind of like feel a little pushback from the game, but it's gonna be like that the monsters have a little more life, basically. Like some of the maps are gonna be a little bit more nasty because like it just basically takes longer to kill the monsters. But it kind of feels like the super mega dangerous situations are kind of gone. Almost. These monsters are armored, so they are a little bit more tanky. But this is a situation where like the mana regen thing is really it's really like showing. Because when we are taking some like big hits, we're not basically not gonna like notice it on we're basically not like noticing it on the on like the energy shield at all, almost. I mean, sometimes we do. And when we really start noticing something on the energy shield, that's kind of like a little like notification that yeah, maybe we should kind of like pull out a little bit. Like not necessarily stay like in the super thick of it. Just for a little while. Just like giving the regen some time to breathe, kind of. But if I can remove that, if I can remove like the need for like pulling out to regen, that's like basically the last challenge here. Which is kind of funny. Like that's like the that's kind of like the one of the biggest things in this game is like the regen. It's like the energy shield regen, the mana regen, the life regen, like just the regen in general regen. It's yeah. All right.
We need to collect. What is it? This is all we have. Indeed.
Bro, is he selling maps now?
What is it?
No. That's a weird situation. Like I don't feel like it's consistent in any way, like when he is selling the maps. Which is kind of weird. It's kind of insane how like how the Nova is now basically like a finisher almost. Like a huge single target. Also. But remembering to kind of save the save my unbound to like situations where I really need it. I feel like that's also something that I need to get like into my rotation, basically. Like I'm just not used to. I'm still not. I still like don't have that 100% like incorporated into my rotation. So basically it's like 2 layers almost of like that, you know, button that I can press that I know is gonna basically wipe the screen. Okay, unbound shredder, perfect. Just gonna pop it. Oh, drained. Bro, being heavily drained here by the poison, I guess. Drained by the poison. Heck, bro. Yeah, I need to get out of the poison. Like I'm standing in the poison here. Like taking a bath in the poison. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, having also a flask here that's gonna give me I like the chance to gain charges, but also like that instant application of the charge. I think that would be nice as well. So maybe I should look into that. Like getting a flask that
Have an order?
has that instant charge. Yeah, like this one. Applied instantly. Also reduced charges per use. That's also nice. But the chance to gain a charge is also nice. But the applied instantly is it's a wonderful one. Melting Maelstrom. Has a really long recovery though. Yeah, I just kind of like want to try here. Yeah, I'm just gonna test, see if this is gonna do if it's gonna feel like any better. So I'm gonna have to like a little more actively press the flask button, but I mean that's fine.
What is it?
That's fine. Oh, schnapps. Hold on. This is a tower. Yeah, I basically almost always forget that I have to go and hit the precursor up here. And I feel like I have to go down here. So like feel like I have some like extra but basically like just some extra layers of like or like get like having some extra time almost, I would say, like having some extra time to kind of like if in like a little iffy situation, having some extra little time to just realize that okay, this is about to turn a little bit dangerous, but actually having the time to kind of like think that okay, oh, I need to press this button, you know, and I need to do this to kind of like stop whatever is happening before just like insta one shot type of situation.
Paws of pieces of day. Justice now fight. Down further.
The last Storbender. Not store, storm. The last Storbender? What? Yeah, the last Stormbender right here. Stop.
Speak.
Still not sure about this flask change though. I feel like I'm gonna have to like do some more testing.
I'll post it right away.
I need more testing. Yeah, so in 15s, basically now I'm kind of like I'm crawling. Like on all fours, crawling up the XP bar. But in Temple, it's more like little, like small hops, I guess.
Up for another hunt, are you? There it is. Sharp. That beast is marked. Aye, another one down. Good work. Thunder!
Attempted to hit the Unbound, but like not necessary yet. Bro, where are all the hands? Just had a little frame drop there, I think. And there's so much happening in the breach though. 7 splinters, bro? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. No calls for you. No calls. Calls. Hmm. It's kind of tempting to kind of like do way more like full clears, just because like it feels so like build feels so nice now. But we do want to get our charges for the temple quickly. But the way I've been doing it earlier, it's kind of like been getting the charges for the temple kind of quickly, but with the cost of not paying too much attention to the build. Just like paying a little bit too much attention to just like getting the charges and not enough attention on the build itself, I feel. Which I think is like important to note that I should have prioritized like build things. general improvements. Well, that's nice. The beacon, like, right next to the boss makes it quicker here. Mm-hmm. That was a bit dangerous. I think you saw that. That was a bit dangerous. But we're fine. It just feels like those moments that are kind of like, that feels like, oh no, this is a bit dangerous. It's like those are the moments where I would actually, like, wipe, basically, earlier. And it is those yellow, those nasty yellow modded 15s that's like doing that to me. Some like certain rooms in the temple also can do that to me, but we usually don't wipe, so it's gonna take like something special, I think, a special occasion. But it feels like it's like with these levels, now it feels like if I'm not like properly set up, it feels like, yeah, these these levels, these like mid 90s to like all the way up to 100, I guess. It's like it's gonna take us like a couple of days to just like get to the next level.
You're no slouch.
Just because of like the sheer amount of XP that we need. Mega lag.
My king nears.
Hmm? Who's hiding? This dude? Yes, now it's actually like really fun, actually, to... Right, I'm not dreading like running the 15s now, which I think is really great. Yeah, I think that's nice because it's like not being scared of or not like dreading certain activities. Um, it's important.
Go on. Go on. Quickly. Indeed.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, just do a quick pass here.
All right. Your order is
Just
executed.
get some monies. Yeah, the scraps they have really like kind of like sunken in value, or I have to be a little bit smart and considerate of like when I'm actually buying them. Sorry, selling them.
I'll post it right away.
Because if I sell them at like if I sell them at the wrong time, like I'm really cutting myself short. Like I'm halving basically what I can actually get from them. So the scraps are like fluctuating in price.
Have an order?
Catalyst probably worth something, right? Yeah, 105. Let's get it. Yeah, and just having like a kind of like a steady income. I mean, it's not like income is not like main priority, but just having like a steady income, making like a couple of divines here and there. I mean, that's works fine for me. It's not like the main focus. It's just like a consequence of running the content that I'm doing, basically. And also, obviously, like the priorities of selling certain pieces of items. Yeah, we basically are off-screening now. Also. In certain scenarios. What makes these dudes so dangerous? I mean, it was me, like I tripped on my own feet there, but yeah, that's a little scary. Like when if you're not like you are kind of like semi-recovering. It feels a little bit scarier. I mean, basically no reason for sprinting. Yeah, if there's no reason to sprint, I mean, yeah. There's no point. It's all about pressing the right button at the right time. Right? In some situations we sprint, others we don't. It's not always gonna be a question about... There we go. Chug, chug, chug. Chug, 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 mana. Chuggity chug the mana. Oh, yes.
What is it?
Bro, how many temple charges do we have now? I just want to go down and check. I just want to check. Hmm. 14. Is I feel like in the temple as well, it's like, even though we have the tiles to place them, that doesn't mean like we should. Doesn't necessarily like it's like we don't have to place the tiles. Sorry, yeah, or yeah, we don't have to place the tiles. Like it's not something we have to do. Bro, I wish by like hovering or like right clicking or something on these icons right here, that would like this would show me like how many crystals I have. Like that could be a solution, right? Just right clicking or just hovering this, it's gonna show us how many crystals. Right? And the trials could be like just hovering or right clicking would show us like how many ascendancy points we have, like how many trials we've done, basically. I mean, stuff like that would just like make the experience, yeah, just quality of life, you know. Quality of life. Yeah, so I was just thinking about those scraps. Yeah, the situation with the scraps is like, when they are selling for like 5x and stuff, like I guess it means like they are not really like high in demand, to be honest, right now. Like the things that are gonna be most in like high demand right now, I would assume is gonna be like whatever is gonna give you like either the most like the potential for most currency, or like really good items for your build, basically. Those are gonna be the things that are like most expensive right now. I think it's so insane that the like ritual precursors are selling for like 200x now. I think that's quite insane. Quite bananas. Bananas. That's 200x. Yeah, I wonder if those prices for those tablets are gonna go like up even higher at some point. King of the hill. Need to defer her. Really not the greatest rewards here today. Just grabbing the splinters then, I guess. Oh my god, yeah, that was bad. I mean, we did get obviously the precursor tablet. I mean, that's 200x. So it's not like we're complaining. It's just should have been some better rewards in there. Tier 5? Okay, so what does that actually mean? Rarity. Rarity dropped by map boss. Okay, so that's like a super one. I mean, this is nice. I like empowering the boss a little bit. I mean, sure. Like, what's the difference gonna be in like boss loot? I wonder. Just like the rarity in maps. I mean, that's for that alone. Right. Yeah, let's try that tablet actually. See what difference that's gonna make. Also, let's put this ritual here up for sale.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yep. Bags and stuffs. Yeah, we also dropped like a tier 3 perfect transmute there. Yeah, what's a stack of 40 of them actually gonna make me? Yeah, it's not the transmute, it's the augments, right? Yeah, it's these. Yeah, like what's 10 of those gonna give me? Yeah. Yeah. Let's try this boss empowering tablet here. Also 40. Oh, hold on. Bro, that's not bro. I put up the wrong tablet for sale, bro. Put up the wrong tablet for sale. And now it's locked in there. Come on, bro. I didn't want to sell this for like 200x, bro. That's the wrong one, bro. Bro, I hope no one's like gonna come in and snatch that. I don't know if it. I don't even know if it's worth anything like that. What is it called? What is it called? Overseer?
What's new?
Yeah, selling for like 1x. Oh my god, bro, and I put it up for 200, bro. Ain't nobody gonna buy that. This one, though, people are gonna buy it for 200.
Sure,
That's...
someone will want that.
It's gonna look like I'm trying to trick somebody here to like buying this also for like 200. I just really want to try this myself. So how long is it gonna stay locked? Well, whatever. Let's just jump back in, I guess. just do another one while we wait. While we wait. Oh, no, hold on. We had one here. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to try that. Overseers. No worries. We will do it in the next one. Yeah, that person buying the ritual tablet didn't like that person wasn't fooled. Like it was a mistake on my hand. Like I did not intend to put that overseers up there for like 200x. That was not my intention at all. Quantity. I mean, the overseers is yeah. I think like, at least for me, it's kind of like an overlooked tablet, to be honest. Yeah, let's hope we can snatch that from our shop now and give it a go.
Good news. Yes?
Snap! It's still locked. Okay. Bro, how long is that gonna be locked for? Yeah, I'm gonna do this one.
I speak. Yes.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I really wonder how long it's gonna be locked for. Bro, Orb of Chance so damn cheap now, bro. So damn cheap. I mean, that's basically free. Free Orbs of Chances, my dudes.
Oh, it's you.
Get yours. Okay, now this one is ready. Okay, cool. Bro, it's doing like a lot of these yeah, XP gain, rarity dropped. Bro. Bro, I wonder if I can do like 3 of those. If I can do like 3 empowered, and it's gonna give me like basically like a ton of extra rarity. I wonder, like, I wonder if that's the might be something I'm gonna have to research at some at some point. Opa. Yeah, I might have to research that at some point. Yeah, it's a little hard to see them out in the fields here. Can't see my enemies. Oh, that was punishment. That was some serious punishment. Oh, mega lags. Mega lags. All right. Monsters deal 30% damage lags for cold. Rarity items drop by map bosses. Okay. Rarity of items found in this area. Like, I really don't feel like that was very like profitable. Like those wasn't very profitable drops from that boss. Also, it is a kind of nasty area, to be honest, like, because it's so hard to, like, see the monsters. It's kind of hard to kind of like react to something that you can't see. Like 1 tier. So is that all the like bonus to rarity I'm gonna be getting in here? Like, or is that like the result of this? Getting like one tier 5 freaking flying spear. Doesn't feel like all that, to be honest. Yeah, maybe it's just like a really, really horrible... Like, basically, like, this is a map where you basically drop nothing, but instead of getting nothing, we get, like, something. It's not particularly good. It's just like, instead of nothing, it's something. So I don't know if, like, this... Initially, like, there was some kind of, like, freaking negative rarity in this map or something. I don't know. Kind of like... That's how it feels. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, my dudes.
Who sent you?
Grabbing some coffee.
Speak.
Be right back. Coffee time. BRB. Yeah, I actually was thinking about one thing. Since we are specking out of the curses, we could probably spec into something else, right? So let's have a look at these like little higher leveled skills.
Hold down the button for Gathering Storm to build.
Yeah, Gathering Storm, not really, and like Flicker.
Enemies near the target of Shattering Palm will be covered in chunks of ice. If an enemy takes enough damage or dies, the ice will explode.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Enemies near the target of Shattering Palm will be covered in chunks of ice. If an enemy takes enough damage or dies, the ice will explode.
The ice will explode, yeah.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you. If an enemy is shocked, this skill will deal even more damage. Firestorm rains fiery bolts on your enemies, but comes into its own when consuming infusions from your other skills. Cold Infusion creates icy bolts. Lightning Infusion makes lightning bolts. Fire Infusion
Bro, maybe Firestorm?
on your enemies, but comes into its own when consuming infusions from your other skills.
Maybe Firestorm? Like, I want to try Firestorm, actually. It's gonna be for the lightning bolts. I think that could be kind of cool, actually. Like, obviously, we should quality it up as well. Put some supports in it. Like, I'm just gonna have to see kind of like how it performs. To be honest, like, I don't know if it's gonna be good at all, but let's give it a spin. Assembly. Go down here instead. Yeah, let's give it a go. I mean, do we have to like equip it with some lightning infusion supports for it to Yeah, like, I'm not sure. But I mean, it's nice to have that little extra layer, you know? But it is a spell, right? And I mean, I'm not doing a lot of like spell damage, to be honest. But getting it like lightning infused or like turning it into like lightning damage,
Justice
it could potentially like build up my avatar. Sorry, my unbound a lot faster, potentially. I mean, that would be great. Let's see what we can support in it. If we can support it with like some lightning stuff. Coffee, nice and hot, my dudes. Okay, what can we support lightning storm? Sorry, firestorm with? Elemental focused, fire mastery, supporter skills +1 to limit, but has less skill effect duration. It doesn't seem like we can turn it in. I mean, we can do the Thrill of the Kill that attack gains 25% damage as lightning damage. But I mean, Inhibitor is nice. Deals more damage per different type of charge of or infusion. So I guess that makes it infused, right? I guess Firestorm makes it infused. Right? Not Firestorm, Inhibitor.
Speak. What is it? These are our supply. Gold is useless.
Because I'm gonna have like a bunch of power charges, right? So that's gonna turn it into a... that's gonna count as like a lightning infusion, right? I hope. Like, I don't know. I hope. Yeah, this is a really... Like, this map has some extremely nasty mods on it. It does not seem like the inhibitor is actually infusing it. To be honest. And also it gets like it kind of removes the vibe I was kind of going for with having like less buttons to press actually. To be honest. Kind of takes me out of the flow of kind of like takes me out of the flow of what's already there. What's already there and working really well, basically. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, mega lag. I think this must have been like the nastiest 15 I've ever done, to be honest. I really don't feel like I'm getting like a lot of extra profit from like running this extra rarity here. I love that maze, bro. This is one of my freaking favorite mazes. Yeah, I love this maze on a warrior, bro. It's like early on the warrior, that maze is what it's all about. Equipping that maze like at level 10, bro, it feels like you're endgaming, not gonna lie. Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, this Invoker is the highest character that I have ever made. Like, highest level character. The one I did last league ended up at 94. I mean, this build is based upon that build, but it's just taking it one step further. Yeah, we are good here. We can just leave. Quite nasty map, to be honest.
Yes. Speak.
I already have a Frost Breath. Okay.
We need to collect more remnants.
Bro, is it worth anything? Quick check. Nah.
Have you found more of what?
I was gonna say, yeah, in Trade League, it's not worth anything, but it's like... Yeah, I mean, the only thing it's gonna give you, like, if you're not in Trade League, I mean, you're gonna be thinking about it differently, because it's not gonna be like, yeah, what am I able to vend it for? It's gonna be like, what am I able to use it for, basically, in SSF. Bro. Let's go. Yeah, this is worth something now, isn't it? 38 axe. I think it's gonna be time for temple soon, my dudes. I mean, the way the build is performing right now, it's I'm kind of like looking forward to keep mapping 15s like this. So yeah, I don't necessarily feel like I have to fill up like my crystal bar now. I mean, as long as it keeps performing like this, it's really good. Oh, rituals. Bro, I must have made like a couple of divines only on like ritual tablets alone today. Where is the thing that's keeping this ritual alive? This little dude? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, he was hard to see. Really hard to see him. So I guess we are moving into like prime time now, my dudes, on the servers and stuff, so have to be have to remember that. One thing I'm gonna go back and check is to see like if the armor scraps prices are gonna be going up now. Kind of like keeping an eye on the market. Blowing them out of the water, basically. Yeah, I kind of forgot the yeah, so like if we have too many skills like going at the same time, it can be a little bit rough to kind of like remember like the, because I don't want any skills that's gonna like mess up what's already working, right? Because it's just too much. It has to be like kind of obvious. Or it should be kind of like obvious, like how to react to certain situations. Yeah, and if it's too many buttons to press, that just gets like super frustrating and like unnecessarily complicated. Oh, 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 oh. Alacrity, bro. That's like everything that says alacrity. It's like makes me pause, want to check it out. Mm-hmm. All the way at the beginning, this beacon here. Yeah, I think we should go down to the temple soon. Just gonna check the crystals. $26. Yeah, so we got like 4 runs. Yeah, maybe that's enough. Maybe it's time to go templing. Okay. So what I do want is to have enough runs. Basically, yeah, we're gonna add the Spy Master here. Do I have to? Do I have to add the room here? Okay, so I actually have to add the room here. I didn't know that. So at some point I'm gonna want to remove this, basically. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I'm not like freaking bricking everything here now. I don't think I am though. Yeah, because now we can actually fight at Syria as well, bro. Let's go. Yeah, we have a quite a juicy temple now, to be honest. Quite a juicy temple. I've not been having like this amount of rooms in a while. Because I've kind of like really been focusing on just like the right and the left side. But I mean, we have the middle part that we can work on as well, just to give us some more rooms and stuff. So this is kind of like what we've been working for in the maps now for the last couple of hours. Like we've been working for the chargers to go in here. So I kind of really want to go and test Spy Master to see like how how that feels now with the changes to the build. I just kind of like would want to just go and test that like right away, because that's like the part that I'm most kind of worried about, or not worried, but it's like it's gonna probably be like the most dangerous part. Okay, Unbound, not ready. Hopefully ready soon. Like, I'm gonna definitely save that for the Spy Master. I don't want that. Don't want that medallion. Not now, at least. Bit no mana, bro. Bro, is the Spy Master down or what? Now it's down, right? Well, okay, that went okay. I would say, like, definitely didn't feel like super safe. Definitely.
Once again, Doriani and I argued over the consequences of the Red Communion. Keep at it!
Well, we've done a lot for those two 2% on the XP bar. Oh, I thought I was ready to unbound there. Now we're ready. Oof. Nice. It can be a bit nasty. These commanders. Ooh. What? Okay. Yeah, so that was the left side. So left side is like, I mean, it is rougher now. Because of the Spy Master and stuffs. Didn't even get the lock. So I think I'm gonna go right side now. him siphoning mana here is like, that's really rough, to be honest. Really rough. It kind of means that I have to get like up close and personal, which has been like quite the dangerous position or situation earlier. Doesn't feel like the most dangerous thing to do right now, though. Garrison.
This medallion's
Bro, all the medallions wiped? All the medallions wipe on like start of temple? I think I need to do something with my filter in here, to be honest. Yeah. 10 mil now in gold, bros. Haven't spent a lot of gold lately. Maybe we should go gamble, bro. Like this, like gambling. Like gamble on vendor for like freaking headhunters and stuff. Like temporalis. Bro, can we gamble for temporalis, bro? That would be insane. Like if we actually were able to get like temporalis on like the vendor. I mean, we should be able to get it, right? I mean, it should be a possibility to get it, right? Should be possible. Yeah, I think that's something that I need to actually check. Yeah, just checking the layouts. It goes quite far over there on the right side, actually, to be honest. Quite the size of the temple now.
Speak.
I mean, we can just go settle it. Oh, bro, we have a ritual tablet that we also didn't. Yeah, let's just pop up to the surface for just a second here.
Oh, it's you.
Let's get these 200x here. I mean, I don't even have to like. I don't even have to like do any like super good mods. I mean, we could run some rituals as like. I mean, there is a reason why they are rendering for so much, right?
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
So I don't think people would be buying those like if it wasn't like a fairly
What's new?
good return of investment.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, maybe we should do that. Like,
Oh, it's you.
are the Chaos Trials selling for anything? Vehicle?
Have an order? Check back soon.
Zest is
Have an order?
Yeah, she's the one we can gamble. Bro, and there is no freaking limit here, bro. Like, in endgame, there is no limit. So, I mean, we could, gamble forever here if we only have the funds. Oh my god, yeah, like, gambling, like, yeah, I want to gamble, like, 5 million. And see. Like, half of what I have, and see what we can actually get. Yeah, it would be so fun, actually. To do like a mega gamble. Yeah, I want to do that at some point. But bro, yeah, so now it's like it's pretty cool, you know, to be in this situation where I can like stack up the crystals and stuff, but it's like I can also get a little bit lost in like just running 15s with like the right modifiers and stuff. I do want to do a little bit of research on the ritual though, like figuring out why those tablets are so damn expensive. Like do a ritual farm. Just doing 10 maps of that and actually seeing what the profit is, because I know what the worth of the tablet is, you know. Dodging Megalance. But now we can actually do it Siri as well. Like, I really wonder, like... If like the changes to my build is it's gonna make that Siri worse. Or like, yeah. Okay. Oh, snaps, that's Architect. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do him now. wasting my charges here and stuff. Like, I'm getting... I don't know why I'm getting stressed. No reason to. No reason to. Yeah, I have to say, like, I'm a little bit worried when it comes to Atsiri, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't know if, like, the mana regen is potentially gonna be an issue. It is a bit scary because a lot of like rest of the temple doesn't feel so bad. But I know for her specifically, I've been speccing out of damage. Like, I'm not been speccing out of damage to do her, that's not what I'm saying, but like, I've been speccing out of damage, and I remember that to be able to do her, I had to spec like into damage. Yeah.
This time, we shall succeed.
And also, like, doing Assyria, I guess, like, is that gonna cause, like, more destabilization?
Perhaps the years have made you soft. Your death shall be long and slow.
Let nothing stop you.
Oh, damn. Doriana is trapped. Oh, there he is. Bro, and he's, like, flying sideways. And bro, he needs... Bro, somebody needs to fix Doriana because he's, like, he's flying all weird and stuff. Let's go. A problem here with the regen. Yeah, I'm a bit worried for that Syria, to be honest.
Fortune favors the prepared.
A bit worried. But what can we get here? What can, yeah, but like mana regen, 100%, bro. It's like, yeah. Increased movement speed while sprinting, attack speed, movement speed. Yeah, I mean, let's get the attack speed.
This is it. Her chambers. We're not too late.
Medallion. Yeah. We are fighting her. Okay, my dudes. Hopefully.
Come now.
Hopefully we will be fine.
Succumb.
I'm just worried that like the second phase is just gonna freaking drain me.
You dare defile! You are worthless! Enough of this!
Quite drained already here. Quite drained already. Yeah, my flask's not being filled either. Snaps, bro.
They could never
Bro, she could potentially drain us so hard here.
I will have eternity. I long. Seduce and conquer. Lightning. Burn. How dare you! I am forever. My ascension has begun. Zerfi showed us what comes.
Oh, no.
I will have what I am owed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I kind of knew it, to be honest. And shit, now we lost the entire temple, right?
This is it. Her chambers.
No?
Not too late. I will
No, we can fight her again. Yeah, we can fight her again. Yeah, but yeah, I kind of like had this feeling that this was gonna be the case here. What I really think I should do, to be honest, is to swap out my swap out the headhunter for this fight. I mean, I could run a headhunter You just have to... yeah, I can run a headhunter, like for everything else, or like going into here into the second phase with like 2 charges on my mana flask. Like that's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. But now we have more charges, so uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, or we could do it like that. But I mean, like the flasks, I definitely need the flasks, you know. Definitely need the flasks going in there, like 100%. So we can take her with this setup, but it's like, yeah.
I carry few possessions.
It's gonna take a little getting used to. Like, probably what I should do is like charge up my Fury or Unbound.
How did you reach me? Fractured space. Burning anguish.
Because it is quite a difference, like these bosses and
This medallion's rather beautiful.
We now have full access. Use Shibukawa's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
yeah, I kind of forgot my train of thought there. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see like what's gonna or like, yeah, if like my left side or my right side is gonna destabilize now, because like what I'm hoping for is that kind of like this area is gonna destabilize and this is gonna be kind of kept safe. That's what I'm hoping for. Like that doesn't mean that that's gonna be the case though, but yeah. I don't have a there's no checkpoints here? Okay.
Speak.
Yeah, that Siri also kind of like demands yeah, I kind of like have to test things, especially when I've like done changes to the build, as I've done now. I really need to like, there are certain fights, certain things I need to test.
Hello there. Bye.
Oh my god. Bro. It freaking bricked my entire right side, bro. Yeah, so like fighting at Siri, bro, that's, yeah, it's not a good idea. To be honest, like it's bricking so much of the temple. It bricked so much of my temple. Yeah. Yeah, what are we sacking here? Yeah, we don't need to sack anything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I like want to sack here now, but I mean, yeah, that was kind of a brick. Kind of a brick.
No matter the path.
Double vision. Yeah, okay, so I feel like what I really learned now is that, like, going for that Siri, no point, right? Just keep building the temple, slow and steady, like... That Siri is such bait, to be honest. Like, it can potentially be... Like, she can potentially be, like, super profitable. I mean, I made 100 divines. But, I mean, it's not something that I've done, like, regularly. Fighting her, so... I guess I just got super lucky. So it's much more, like, deterministic. To just, like, build, yeah. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, it's much more deterministic to just build. Yeah. Is he gonna come out here or what? I don't think he is. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh my god, bro. Well, that's crazy. I actually beat at Siri, bro. I actually beat at Siri without, because after I wiped... Oh my god. I actually beat her without any of my... without any of my buffs. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, actually. Because for some reason... For some reason, like, when I wipe in the temple, my spirit gems are, like, unequipped for some reason. I mean, that has to be a bug, right? Okay, it's actually dinner time, my dudes. Yeah, that means I'm gonna lose this temple, actually. If I don't pause. I mean, it's probably gonna reset anyway, right? It's gonna kick me and reset. See if we can do this super quickly here. I am hungry, so... So dinner is welcome. 100%. Bro, it's so crazy that I... yeah, bro, it's too many rooms, bro. I think it's too many rooms to do it like super quick. Yeah. Bro, I wonder if I fought like the first time I fought at 0 there as well, like if I did not have my buffs up. Kind of makes me think I didn't. Yeah, but I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna take a break, dudes. I'm gonna have some dinner, and I will be back later. Alright, alright, alright. Booting up. Back from dinner. Let's boot up. Okay. Yes, I guess my temple is gone now. And we have to set up a new one. Yep. Okay. Yeah, still have some runs though. So we can also like slowly start to push out on the left here. I'm just gonna like architect and at Siri, like it's just gonna be like out of the question. Basically. It's just like no point. Or like building the temple. Yeah, so I'm just gonna place a bunch of these rooms in here. We're gonna treat like this part of the this middle part as kind of like an expendable. Like it's not something that's gonna be like very important here. Yeah, we can tie the spy master to this as well. I mean, that's fine. So main reason why I'm actually like building stuff in the middle here is just to have like a little bit more of like a beefy temple, basically.
Yes. Of course.
Just gonna bank everything. Let's not spend hours on this.
Hello. Bye.
21 rooms,
A place in perpetual motion.
but these are kind of like the ones that we are interested in keeping, basically. What happens to these in the middle is not so important. So here I just want to make sure that I kind of like move around, basically. Like keep rolling and dodging and whipping here. Don't want to get like stuck in one place here. Bro, that one is just attacking everything here. Yeah, that's the Spy Master. Just freaking wiping everything in the room. Interesting. Yeah, I did not know that was the case. So we could basically just have let the Spy Master just like wipe the entire room. Ooh, freaking level 20 skill gem, bro. It's been a while. It's been a while. Nice. Yeah, freaking rare commodity, to be honest. Very rare commodity. Very rare. Yeah, bro, you're not in a position to demand anything, to be honest. Yeah, architects? Nope. Oops. No architect, no Atsiri. Strictly a temple. Once and for all, let's learn this now. Like, right now, for the farming of the temple. At least. We have that Chamber of Souls way up there also. Bro, am I crashing or what? Yeah. Crashing. I've been having quite a lot of like yesterday. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday, but I had a bunch of crashes. Like super like unexpected, like weird crashes, to be honest. Like, is there an update or something? Yeah, luckily we can just like log straight back into the temple. Back, bro.
medallion.
Another. Yeah, what are we missing here? Yeah, I mean, basically only the Chamber of Souls, and then it's the Architects. So I'm just gonna go... Oh, bro. Yeah, we can't travel here. Okay, nice. We're just gonna go do the Chamber of Souls. We're not gonna bother with Architects, to be honest. Not gonna bother with Architects.
Speak.
Hello. How can I help?
Bro, we can gamble in here as well, but here we are restricted. What's the difference? I wonder. Is there a difference? Like gambling with Alva in the
Until next time.
temple and gambling with Alva in or gambling with Ange in the hideout?
A place in perpetual motion.
I'll
That side? Yeah, that's about it. I'm not gonna do architect. We're just gonna keep building. Yeah, so removing this, nice. That's exactly what we want, actually. I want to keep building here. Seems like that's not something we're gonna be able to do. I mean, that's fine. Just fine. Yeah, so got like a big section in the middle here, which is like, I don't care if this is bricked.
These stones obey old magics.
Lag. Pull down. Oh my god. Very close. Very close. mid. Or mid. I'm not taking that chance. Why can't I go into that room? Oh, I'm in. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think we have any more runs now, right? Oh. Yeah. Destroying this. Good, good, good. Okay, that's fine. Back up to the surface then. Yeah, I really want to gamble like 5 million. See if I can get something really nice. Like, what is the most expensive item? It is the Temporalis, right? Imagine if I can pull Temporalis from the gamblers. What type of base is actually a Temporalis? The most powerful unique in the game? One of the most powerful uniques. Used to significantly lower or almost entirely remove the cooldown of Scale Sprawl. Yeah, I mean, we can only get it from the no-hit run through Trials of Sequoias. So it's like a Sakuma farm thing. Yeah, bro, that's an insane challenge. So I guess we can't freaking gamble for it. Right? Appropriately difficult to obtain. We need to possess the Last Flame, a unique relic that can rarely be looted from the final floor boss of the Trial of Sequoias. Last Flame must be placed in the relic altar along with the Jin Barriers of area level 80 or higher to enable the challenge run. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's not what we're gambling for then.
Speak.
best.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for this session, my dudes. Once again, bricking the temple. But yeah, hopefully I will have better luck, like when I'm building up the temple again. But like not doing Atsiri, not doing Architect, I think it's smart. But just focusing on like building the sides. Okay, my dudes, I'm Answer Fairy Tales. You are you. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.